What's up, Warsaw? We are going to be playing as Poland and we are going to make Poland strong. The strongest Poland path you've ever seen. And I'm pretty sure you've not seen this Poland path because, Poland's focus tree is amazing, but there's not a single dot in here. But I only see people talking about the monarchist paths and they're amazing, and the communist paths are also amazing. I'm not sure why you would ever go down the fascist paths if you could just also go the Cossack King. Which I'm not sure why you would ever go down the Cossack King if you can just get Anastasia. And, the fuck is democratic? I don't want to surrender. Not with Poland, not with me, not today. So we are gonna make things very simple for us, which means we are going to start with some basic research and then just pump out guns. For some reason there's no MIO assigned, but that's fine. Actually, let's do something like this. Might as well get some support equipment going. And oh god, I forgot about industry. We are gonna build a few. There we go. 2 civ factories. Let's make 3. Army, very simple. We're just gonna shoot everyone. We're gonna produce a single horse. That's not a perfect template, but that's fine. And then the cavalry, as well as civilian oversight. Gonna need that in just a minute. Navy, might as well stack it up. I'm not gonna take a look at you again this game, Mr. Karol, but sure. At least you're happy now. Now, we have organized the peasant strike. There we go. Dash it. And we are gonna invite the front Morges. And peasant strike is very simple. We're just gonna ignore it. There we go. We dealt with it. After this, we do have enough. Oh, actually, we can still. We are just gonna do the State National Council next. There we go. And we're gonna hire Sosnkowski. And now, one thing that kind of sucks. This is our only army. Just a minute. Let's clamp down on Landsec in the meantime. This is our only army staff, and he doesn't really like the peasants, so we first have to sway him. That's actually the only decision we're gonna pick. And that is a little bit of RNG related to this whole thing. We've clamped down on Danzig. We're gonna do the 4-year plan. In the meantime, we're also gonna do unification propaganda once. And we might as well start producing convoys. Right. Oh, nice one! Only had to take 2. We only had to woo 2 generals this time. Like that's the only RNG related to this path. Kinda sucks because we do definitely need this guy. Not even for the definition defense, just for the army XP. Like the army XP gain is so important for this path. Bolt attack and the officer corps. Right, we're gonna embargo Italy, do 1 more unification propaganda, and then we just do, yeah, let's do invest in the old Polish region, so we can do congressional factories. I think that was the path that I laid out for me. Let me just quickly check the document. Yeah, we can ban the Nazi party now. Yeah, that's this path. The modernizing the congressional factories. And I think we have one more focus that we can pick. So the there we go. We are not gonna join the Comintern. I mean, yeah, we're gonna join the Comintern Pact, but we're not gonna join the anti-Comintern Pact. Let's get all of the construction bonuses. We're gonna get this one. Peasants are revolting. Yes, they are. 1 year. It's been 1 year and we've done nothing. But it's fine. We first have to fix our country, and in a few years, actually in a few years the World War is going to kick off, but in a few years we're going to be super ready. Once we've beaten Germany. There we go. We can pick one more focus, which will be the Gdansk Industries, just to get rid of the embargoed economy, which is pretty bad. So, export focus. Very nice. Plus, we actually get 2 factories. I guess I should have done that focus before the one that we do right now. We are also gonna get the light tank. Ooh, the basic light tank chassis. What do I have for you in store today? Something different. So. Gdansk Industries, we're just gonna wait 10 more days. Thank you, Chinese United Front. We're gonna get a bit of PP here, 3 days of PP, but it's with losing the land. I guess one focus we could have done is prepare for the next war, but we're gonna get the leftist Z. And now we just stack up all of our army, our entire army, get the... Okay. I'm not sure what we just lost, because I've done this path multiple times. I've never had this happen, but it's fine. The cavalry is... Like, we don't need the cavalry for the equipment, we just need it for the cavalry. Just wait a second. There we go. I hope this... Oh, actually... I also never had Sweden sending me guns. We are playing historical, right? Okay, those guys, they can just walk automatically. But the horse, you just snipe. Gdansk, Gdynia. And that's pretty much the war. Oh shit! Fuck! If I was a bit quicker... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reload. Because this is actually pretty good. I mean, we don't have factories, but you know, if I can get war econ already, then that's also a nice bonus. Again, these guys just snipe VPs. It's the same game as the Chinese warlords. I mean, Communist China. There we go. Sensational Poland is gone. We bypassed the Black Madonna. And we just produce a few more factories here. Let's just go down to 1 with this. And then Warsaw, there we go. Let's just be efficient here. Sure. Let me also just quickly set up MIOs. I'm actually gonna get the defense for once. But by the time that we get this one, I think we can switch over to medium tanks. So I'm gonna get the medium tank thing. Multi-role is just for medium. Yeah, medium. I don't really care about medium planes. And sure, I'm just gonna pick 2 here. So, in case we ever produce ships, I don't get the MIO pop-up. Because that one is annoying. Right. We've got the same. And now we just get a few more industry focuses going. I'm not gonna get any additional research slot now, because research slots, we don't have the industry to make use of them. So I'd rather get this additional factory here. And then let's all, I mean, this is pretty much the most important stuff we have here. We can get a few more factories, which is good. We can get the steel, which is good. But I'm gonna prepare for the next war. It's actually relatively early. But I know a thing or two about history. Ooh, that also just reminded me. We're gonna gut this division. Let's turn it into 10 width with support. Actually, what was my plan? Fuck. I don't remember which one, what my design for these was. But honestly, I think the support AA is better than the support artillery. Yeah. Although we're gonna produce RT anyway. I don't know. Definitely not gonna give them engineers. Yeah, engineers are too expensive. But they are so good. Engineers are so good for defending. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's the base infantry. The crappy infantry. Let's also create mobile cav. Don't need this anymore. Cav template. Okay, we start producing a few of those. We get some artillery going, we get some AA going. There we go. Let's do something like this. Actually, let's do something like this. Let's get 1 steel from the Soviets. And 1 tungsten. Right, we have prepared for the next war. We are gonna get the communist funny guy next. And now I'm actually a bit... Because I didn't get the research slot now. I mean... yeah, my path is a bit different from what I wrote down. 10 with infantry, cavalry, recon, engineers for stack. I guess we can get the research slot. Actually, that's for 2 years. Yeah, I'm gonna get the central defense of Poland now. The infantry production cost is pretty good, but also the land fort construction speed is gonna be very useful. Right, we've got a light tank chassis. We're gonna staple an AA gun on it and just make it as cheap as possible, but we're also gonna add 4 armor on it, since our division needs armor. It needs above 10 armor. So this is a super cheap light tank. Like this thing costs 0.44 more than the Tout AA. And actually costs less steel. So it's actually pretty good. There we go. Let's do something like this. Balance the economy out a little bit. And I guess we can also get the armored train. Yeah. Actually, getting war econ has screwed me a little bit here. Because we're missing PP that we kinda need right now. But I guess... Let's get the Civ factory here and then we can get the 5% from communal governance. That should bump us, yeah. Again, like with the research slot, I made something a bit different from what I actually planned, so timing is a bit off. I don't care about an armored division. I do care about duplicating this though. You get 1 light SPAA. And we can't afford anything else. Oh, God. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it later. Communal governance. So war econ was fine. Didn't screw with any plan with any timing. We are also gonna get the engineers already. And, oof, actually, I guess we could get Plan West already. Actually, no, let's invest in Eastern Poland. It's busted. Wait, can we get the funny guy? Yes, the socialist autocrat. It's a workhorse, but better. Right, we're gonna staple the light SPAA on it, as well as an artillery division. And we don't really need the... Yeah, we're also gonna remove the... I'm gonna remove it later. We don't really need it right now. But it doesn't really hurt us either to have it here. Let's train a few of the tanks. Let's train a few more of those tanks. There we go. We are gonna shoot the horse. Don't really care about you. We can train you. And I'm also gonna hire a few generals. Now we could get the planning focus, so all of those guys start with one planning more, but it's not really worth it, honestly. We have much more important things to focus on. Like assembling the leftist cabinet. I could greed a little bit now with some factories, but also defending against Germany is kind of cringe. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna get the defensive line now. We are pretty good with factories. There we go. There you go. I'm gonna build one more mill factory and then we're gonna start producing, start creating a defensive line here. Can also get one more steel from the Soviets. Oh right, we can also dismiss our fighters. Don't really need 7 fighters against the Luftwaffe. They are not gonna hold. Right, infighting in the KPP. We are gonna stand alone. And I'm gonna save here because this part is a little bit weird. You can, there we go. I think the way it works, you can join, even if you stand alone, you can join the Soviets until you do Polish path to socialism. Because I assume the Soviets check for this focus being done rather than having this leader. Because once you do this focus, and from my testing, once you do this focus, the Soviets are hostile and you can no longer join the Comintern. And we kind of want to join the Comintern. Just to make defending, yeah, there we go, defending easier. And then we just draw a defensive line. Boop. Usually I would get the War Industrialist, but I started getting some forts down early, so we're not gonna get it today. Instead, I guess we can get the communist-stricken Mortifan. Okay, 80 days, then we have our engineers 2. And I'm also gonna produce some light flame tanks, which I don't really like because they have worse stats for the worst terrain modifiers. But they are cheaper, and you know, right now we don't really have anything to offer. Anyway, once we've done the leftist cabinet, we're just gonna rush down to the Commonwealth of Socialist Republics. In the meantime, conscription laws and all that. Funky business. You can also get one armored train going, I suppose. Shit! I built in the wrong state. That's fine. We are early today. Yeah. In this run we are early, so I can make a few minor misplays. There we go. We have engineers 2. Now, a bunch of very fun things are happening. Number 1, our light SPAA is getting some dozer blades. There we go. We're also going to convert all of you. We are gonna I'm gonna create the flame tank. Also give you dozer blades. Just stack entrenchment as much as you can. And just keep those guys cheap. Kinda wouldn't mind having some factories on those guys. Okay, I probably don't need that much AA. So these guys are getting light flame tanks instead of the AA now. Yeah, why is your soft attack so low? Because you don't have support RT. Ah, there we go. I removed the wrong one. I mean, that's still relatively low soft attack, but I guess we're early. We don't really have good guns and all that. So this is gonna be the pride of the Polish army. With 5.5 entrenchment, which is pretty good. We have our 18 air attack. For defense, we have over 10 armor. So I'm very happy with that. And then we're also gonna get the infantry guy. And the tank guy in a minute. The tank guy is not that important, but you know. When in Caligula... Damn it. When in Caligula, you can also just bang Rome. I'm honestly gonna deploy all of these guys already. We have to be quick today. I mean, we have the Germans, the Soviets that will defend for us a little bit, but they will leave as soon as they smell Finland, which kinda sucks, but you know, can't change this myself. Also, let's make this simpler on me. You're gonna get turned into the pawn. There we go. I want these stacked like this. There we go. So that I know which ones are the good ones and which ones are not. Okay, in about half a year, things are gonna kick off. We're still missing... I mean, primarily we're missing divisions in the field. But things are gonna be fun very quickly. Yeah, like right now I feel the additional research slot missing. But it's gonna be okay. I don't think we can get to level 6 everywhere. I mean, down here doesn't really matter. Because that's mountains. As well as Slovakia. The Germans are not going to push us from Slovakia. Now, with Poland, you can do a bunch of funky things. Number one, you could release Belarus and all that to get a smaller border with Germany. You can just give up Danzig, which honestly is fine. You lose Gdansk and Gdynia, which there's not a whole lot of factories down here, so it doesn't hurt as much as you might think. But I'm a content creator. We content creators have to be interesting, or at least attempt to be interesting. Right, Slovakia is gone, which sucks for us. But, yeah, have to deal with it, I guess. Honestly, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm genuinely a fucking idiot. I did a bunch of test runs earlier, and I was wondering why the Germans were pushing me so hard. Because I never called the Soviets in! Oh man. Spit out more divisions. Also, I am not at all happy with our division count. In general, I feel much weaker than in some of my test runs. Like, we have factories and that's it. Okay, we are running low on flame tanks and support equipment. We could remove the recon. Yeah, the recon can be removed from this one. 400 support equipment. The RT is fine, yeah, there we go. You all go to the front, train a little bit more. I think investing in Eastern Poland has screwed me up here. Something is very strange today. And it's not me. There we go, yeah. Germany is going for Danziger War. So, this is... oh, Jesus. This is not good. Right, we're gonna deploy a few more units. We are gonna go up to extensive conscription. We train more units. We train... Let's switch things around a little bit here. Something like this. Got a few more light flame tanks going. There we go. Shuffle a little bit. Like, the last time that in my last test run, I had this one by the time that, like early 1939. It's fine because we're just gonna do this. This. If you're keen, you might have noticed that we don't have any troops on the border, but that's fine. Because the Soviets have troops on the border, and the Soviets have to be very quick because the Germans are coming! And I need the Soviets on my border. Smiley face. Now we can already press for Liberia, we can get the Marx stuff here, which is also very cool. But honestly, I think I'm most happy with getting the additional research slot right now. As for the rest of this is pretty stacked. Like the front is looking pretty good, apart from the new front that has opened up. Like that part genuinely sucks. But we kind of have to deal with it. Now, we haven't actually fought in this, but Lithuania is a core. And this is one of the parts where I'm like, okay, if you want to release Lithuania, I totally don't blame you. It's a perfectly valid strategy for this. Because defending this additionally to everything that we have right now is just painful. We also have to extend the defensive line. Okay, Danziger Wall, you say? Let's deploy just the final divisions that we have. The biggest problem for these divisions, they're just not at all trained. But we're in a state of war. I mean, in a minute. So, I guess I'm fine with this. With sending some children, untrained children, to the front. Is it just manpower that's missing? Nope, it's infantry equipment. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this then. Okay. Just wait a bit more. Stalin! Please, Stalin! Can you hurry up? Okay, yeah, this is also not something that I've had happen. Let's just get a few more flame tanks, a bit more support equipment. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with getting Grand Battle Plan a bit more. Okay, Estonia. The Germans are coming in. Oh fuck, I don't have these guys on the front. Non-aggression pacts wherever you can. Bit more resource. Actually, let's not get resources. There we go. Latvia's gone. We pass a bit more. And now we call our big daddy Stalin in. And he's immediately attacking. Yes, that's what I want you to do. Can you just defend like normal? I mean, I guess for the AI, that's... Ooh, 7 divisions. Nice. Thank you for your Vladivostok divisions. They're gonna be useful when we have capitulated. Oh, the front is shuffling. Let's try and take Memel. I'm not sure we can do it, but it would be kind of nice. Okay, yeah, like, because we have been delayed so much, we are getting stomped in Lithuania. I'm also gonna do this, which is actually pretty stupid, because they're all gonna shuffle around and we're gonna lose our entrenchment, we're gonna potentially lose some of our forts. But if we can hold that, we will be able to hold out. Okay, Finland rejected the Soviet demands. That is the first big problem. Because the Soviets really like to go down on Finland, so depending on how Stalin feels, we might be completely left alone here. Let's also get the auto research slot, I suppose. Stalin is feeling nice today? Yeah? Finland joined the Axis! Oh god. Actually, Finland might still peace out. No, if they're in a faction, they're not gonna do the peace out event. Okay. Right now I'm actually fine if the Soviets move a few divisions away, because we can hold here. Can't attack from two sides, except for this tile, and that's really not worth it. I'm actually gonna send the Soviet divisions that we got here. Okay, there's another port here that I should defend, but the Soviets are defending that one, so I guess I don't really need to. I'm also gonna train a few divisions here, since the Germans are not attacking. We can just get some XP going. Yeah, like that. That's one of the dangers of building too many forts. The AI really doesn't like to attack into forts. For as stupid as the AI is, the forts, that's actually something that they are scared of. Ooh, I also wouldn't mind training you. But a few of those are here, so... And did you bomb this tile down? Can I see how many are destroyed? There we go. Let's repair the forts in Lodz. So that's actually where the AI is potentially breaking through. Now, focus tree is mostly done right now. We can meme Liberia and all that. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get the Marks path. Come on! Why is Germany pushing so hard on this one tile? Actually, we have a bunch of reserves, so we don't really need to send in more divisions. Just gonna cycle a few out here. Do we want the Polski Fiat already? I guess we can get it. Oh god! What? Why did you train everyone? There we go, let's just train this guy. Oh, no! Okay. They have taken a tile. I repeat, they have taken a tile. So let's build forts here. Honestly, we can also stop building forts. We can stop building the other forts. Yeah. It just sucks that they are pushing up here. And, oh, fuck. Because I called the Soviets in, the Germans probably are not going to declare war on the Allies. It's not a big deal. Honestly, I'm going to fall back a little bit. The Germans can overextend here for all I care. Or everybody just joins the commenter, that's also an option. Oh, can we get the... Yes, we can get the Milfurist. Well, breakthrough and soft attack are not really what we need right now, but... a gift horse. Okay, we can also ask the Soviets. They don't want to give us fuel. Okay. That's rude. Well, what about Mongolia? Mongolia is usually very nice when it comes to stuff we need. Okay, well, I guess AA. Yeah. I'll take it. Okay, fine. I mean, a little bit of AA from Mongolia. That's at least something. AA and support equipment and trains. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh, can we also get something from the US? No. Okay. I guess we're gonna buy some oil then. It's at least a little bit of equipment that we get. Oh, Jesus. That tumor does not look that great. Okay, I think next thing is the 2.5% division attack on core. Oh, come on, we can push into Slovakia now. I hate mountains. Right, let's get the tank out. And I'm honestly gonna stop for now. We could produce more, but... Oh, fuck, this was so good. So worth it. And it's at least a little bit of access out of the war. The only thing that sucks is... once Hungary joins and Romania... Once Hungary and Romania join, things are gonna get a bit tricky here. We could actually try and snipe Slovakia now that I think about it. I'm not sure it's worth it, but we can do it. There we go. Slovakia's out. And I guess we could take Vienna, but if we move more, these units are pretty much dead. So kind of, we should fall back here. There we go. Let's move like this. Just hope that the Soviets are not getting encircled here. Yep. That is one big bummer. And for that one, I kind of wanted to get some units trained, but also, I mean, look at this. We can try this. Yeah, but Stalin never likes giving guns away. Japan? Would you like to give me guns? Would have been funny though. Yeah, it just sucks that Germany is not fighting the Allies. I mean, actually, it's just free land that they get. Like, they just get the French industry, which I guess it's good that they don't have this. Oh yeah, sure. We can take Memel, I believe. Now, Hungary, I have no idea what we're gonna do here. It's just like, the problem is not even the Soviets have divisions here. We can get this guy. I'm gonna try something like this, I guess. Oops. Rush to the front, please. Oh, wait a minute. We can... Liberia joined the Allies? Because Bulgaria joined the Axis? Okay. There we go. Just moved a bunch of divisions away from the front, which definitely sucks. We don't really have that much interesting stuff to get anymore, so I guess we're gonna press for Liberia now. Okay, no. I don't want you to do this. There we go. Ah, come on! Stop moving the front like this. There we go. There's a reason I didn't close this up. Yeah, I think I just got these. Yep, I just got these Soviets encircled. Should have seen it coming. I mean, I kind of did see it coming. I'm gonna see if we can break through here. Let's go! Oh! Yes! It's a decent chunk of the Germans. I mean, sure, that's just 15 divisions or something, but still. Now the Hungarian front is also looking kind of pathetic. So I am actually tempted to push and then get encircled by Romania. I mean, they still have Bessarabia, so should be a while until they join. I'm just gonna auto this because, like, I had to open my mouth, okay? I just had to. Okay, let's stop the attack here then. Oh. Where are the Germans? Like, they're not really threatening us right now. I know we have insane defense and all that, but still, like, they're not pushing into the Benelux, they're not pushing us. Yeah. Oh, we still need air. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna shut up now. Let's get a few more forts here because they have been pushing a little bit here and there and everywhere. We can also... Oh no, we already have logistical focus. Nice. That's a, yep, that's a tile that doesn't have a fort yet. No! Liberia! Why did you refuse? I mean, I definitely see it, but come on! That's the one fun thing we can do as this Poland. I mean, I don't really care about Liberia, for being honest. This is much better. 0.15% compliance gain daily. The naval invasion. Okay, that's just the Benelux. That's not my business. What are you missing? Yeah, okay, I don't care. Right. I guess I'm gonna send you on this border and you lot on this border. That should be enough to defend. It's just the Soviets also have to defend here. Oh, infantry expert and fortress buster, but infantry expert is so much better. We can also get you entrenchment specialists, not really that good. One thing that also sucks about this border, because these are 2 field marshals, we are potentially running into problems with shuffling here. Whoop. Get a bit more Soviet steel. And so far we are holding. We're not trading insanely well, but that's also just due to the lack of industry we had at the beginning of the game. Jesus! Fucking hell, man. There you go, piss off. Don't scare me like this. It's just one thing, like, if the Soviets get pushed too much by Romania, or a naval invasion up here pops up, or they get pushed too much by Finland, we are gonna be in a bit of trouble, to say the least. I guess I could have gotten the air reformer a lot earlier, but I just didn't pay attention to air at all. Oh, that's just the anti-capitalist revolution, okay. Right, because we don't have Katowice. We can't get the resources. I thought about that earlier. Finish multi-tactics. Blah. Just a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't mind getting, but there's nothing that's really, oh yeah, you know. Sure, let's get a few more factories because we're still, you know, like we could still use it. Considering we are never gonna see an air force at this rate. We are getting pushed down here, but we're at least holding. Okay-ish. Ooh, down here they are running. Yep, they are running low on pretty much everything. That's fine. We definitely don't need that much light tank stuff, so time to shuffle. And I guess we can also do closed econ. That should make defending a little bit simpler as well. It's just, the allies are stacking up, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if everyone joins the allies, but the allies are not doing anything. Yeah, I mean, just look at the stacks here. 10 Romanian divisions. Sure, Ethiopia is still alive? No. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go down to service by requirement. I want to be a little bit proactive here. Hugo joined the Comintern. Okay. Wait, I think Germany... Well, they will surely do it at some point. Let me just out of interest, I want to see what is Germany doing right now. Okay, innovations. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Until they do war with France. Oh, wait a minute! Yes! World War II has begun! Because Greece was guaranteed. They still joined the Comintern though. But at least the allies are now in. Which will take off a bit of pressure from us. We're running a little bit into supply issues down here. Wait, Kingdom of Greece joined the Allies? Did it not say that they joined the Comintern earlier? Anyway, I'm fine. War has properly kicked off now. But we're still gonna chill a little bit, get all of this beautiful Lend-Lease. Because look at our stockpiles, oh, we're doing so badly right now. We're also gonna get another 5% non-core manpower. So with this we have 7% non-core manpower. I mean, plus 7% non-core manpower. It's pretty busted. Plus, you know, the compliance gain, and we are communist. So once we're done with Germany, a world conquest is pretty much done. Oh, we're in an offensive war because the Soviets declared war on Finland. What the fuck? I didn't join that war. But thanks to the offensive, now everybody's getting their, oh yes, an arty specialist. Everybody's becoming an infantry specialist. Yeah, Germany is focused on other matters. Oh god, France! Sheesh. This is gonna be very quick World War II. Yeah. Italy should be dead now. Yeah, I don't think the AI can recover from that. Could we... okay, yeah. Would be fun if we could join the Allies and just take Italy. I'm not sure we're gonna get it because we're not really fighting in Italy. I guess we can also do a small push here. Or not. No, we can't break through supply. Sure, let's just take Naval then. Actually... well, we broke through. Let's get Königsberg. No, let's not. Mussolini is deposed. Soviets have done the most damage to Italy. Closely followed by us. I'll be interested to see who gets Italy. Probably France because they're fighting there. The UK. Okay. Bit of a bummer, but you know. Get more guns. Turkey, no. Just no. Not right now, not ever. Right now... Is it the Soviets justifying? Japan? For what? Huh? Huh? Oh, because the Benelux joined the common and not us. Shit. Okay. I guess we're gonna be at war with Japan. I plan to do that anyway. Wait, we lost 5 divisions. Whatever. I plan to fight Japan anyway, so it's not a big deal. Well, the Germans are at least holding against the Allies. Why is this a focus? 3 units for 70 days? Okay, we have everything here. This stuff is just absolutely useless. I am a little tempted to just auto this, because there's no Germans left here. But also, I know that autoing will not work. I guess instead we just do some small encirclements against Germans. Get a bit more war score, although, like, I mean, actually, with the French pushing like this, yeah, we are losing our war score. I guess if we build an air force, we could get pretty good war score now. Let's just strike the Germans out of the sky. Ah, come on, get across the river. Yes. Oh, time to free Poland. It's just our trains getting bombed. Rest of the stockpiles are looking very fine though. So something like this, and I guess we can get a proper fighter going. The Kanya fighter. Wait. Never mind. Thought it was the wrong... what you call it? I have no idea what it's called. Wrong engines. There we go. I'm as spry as ever. Agrarian reform. Oh, right, because of the Civil War. What just happened to our gun stockpiles? we just found 20,000 guns. Wait, did we get 20,000 guns from here? No. Maybe Lend-Lease that came in all at the same time. Either way, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm not sure what I should go for though. I guess flame tanks are pretty good to get. I'm gonna... Let's just assign all of you to this, and then like you lot go to this one, and we move this arrow up here. Just wait a second, and then let's get the final doctrine, and then we can attack with this one. Okay, because they're attacking from all sides, I guess we can attack with both. Didn't want to do it because it's... yeah, cost. Then again, we are also just finishing the wall now, so... Okay, let me just quickly check something. What Yalta conference? Enabled if... No, wait, that's German event. Trigger conditions, none. It's triggered only by a German event, the Yalta Conference. Let me also just, I guess one thing I can do. There we go. Can only fire once. Surrender progress 50%. A nation in faction with our nation, and nation. Any court state of Germany is controlled by a nation in faction with our nation. A nation not in a faction, unless it's. Okay. Right. So, if I read this correctly, Germany has to have 50% surrender progress. The Soviets need to own a German core. For example, Hinterpommern. But I'm gonna wait a little bit until we have pushed away. There we go. Right, I'm gonna give Stalin Hinterpommern. There we go. Fall of Berlin. There we go, we got the Yalta Conference. Yes, now we just knock out Germany and the rest will be history. So, to trigger the Yalta Conference, Germany has to have 50% surrender progress. The Soviet Union has to have a core of Germany, and the Allies have to have a core of Germany under control. It's actually a relatively inexpensive World War II. The Soviets have only lost 2 million men. Is it even a world war at this point? I'm freeing the Netherlands right now. And yeah, we got a bit of resources and a few factories. A few factories, 60 factories on our planes. I guess we can also convert some typhoons. Don't need this anymore, don't need this anymore. Sheesh, we have so many dockyards suddenly. Can you just give me my call, please? Okay. fine. There we go. We have the most points, and because of the Yalta conference, we have a few more German cores that are very cheap to get right now. Actually, let me get Hungary, as well as this piece of Romania. And I think it's time for some gore in Germany. Because after what I did, I want my occupation zone of Germany. Shit. What do I want? Moravia, Saxon, Lower Austria. Let's forfeit this one. The rest I want. Sure, just take Moravia. Everything should be demanded now. Right, let's take the remainder of the German Navy. There we go. 1942. World War II is over. Germany will never exist again. I can guarantee that much. And we have a few more cores that you usually wouldn't have if you didn't do this special path where with the Yalta conference. As well as we have the Baltics as our cores. So within 1 hour, we have formed a formidable Poland, but there's still some room for improvement, I think. And okay, yeah, Japan is not going in against us because they're already at war with the Allies. Sweden wants research speed from us. Sure. Take it. Right, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time on getting this war support problem fixed. As well as, I guess, getting a navy. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm not sure if this is getting removed once you uncapitulate. Actually, it shouldn't, because you can also do it with surrender progress. So if we would have let the Germans push into us even more, we could have gotten 5 factories. until the end of the game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I have never looked at this part of the focus tree because why would you ever want to capitulate? But like, what the fuck? You just get 16 off-map civ factories, 5 off-map dockyards. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I want to first get... let's get the dockyards first. And then I'm also gonna get a bit of this stuff, a little bit of oil. Just a little bit of oil. And then let's get the entire naval tree so we can... I think I'll not invade the US this time. But we'll see. Ooh, Dutch East Indies. That's us! Wait, the Netherlands joined the Allies? You also cheated on us. How? Ah, I never got the RT specialist. Dang it. I think I'm not gonna switch medium to medium tanks. Since with our current setup we can still use the trashy ones that we have right now. The trashy light tanks. And with the new one we would just have to throw them away, so... I need a bunch more alti and that's pretty much it. What do we need alti for at this point? Is support alti taking up so much of our resources? I guess it is. Wait, we're not involved. Because the Dutch immediately left. For some reason, like, that doesn't make any sense. Fine. Wait a minute. We need 72 here for our second stack. Yeah, we're just missing Artie. The rest we're stacked to the brim. I did it again! Sure, effective training programs, whatever. The doctrine is nice down here. Huh? When does this one have XP? Maybe from the naval bomber, from the torpedoes. Okay, the better light tank. Look at this! We're already at 60% compliance for Hungary and the French occupation zone. It's so busted. That's also got an agency, I suppose. Oh, right, I never got the medium self-propelled artillery. That's just something I wanted to get. Could add support AA on it, but honestly, it's not really worth it. Slovakia. Nope. You are part of Poland now. And welcome back, Mr. Karol. Gonna get the CAS ready if we ever need it in 5 years. Ooh, that's the first time that I look at the new Admiral traits. Minecraft. Cruiser captain sounds pretty good. Yeah, we already have our collaboration government on the Germans. We can blockade Venezuela! Embargo British Italy. Embargo French occupation zone, embargo Japan, France, and the US. What? It's honestly not really worth it to upgrade this to the improved air gun. Now, this is not really good for the cost and all that, but hey. Again, like, if I wanted to min-max, I would build medium tanks, but I just can't be asked, so... Instead, we're gonna use this one. Okay, let me just quickly find the Navy guide again. My brain is being fried. There we go. God, we actually don't even have that many convoys now that I look at this. I mean, there's just 600 stockpiled. That's half a naval invasion if we're being honest. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna use this for once to just get a bit of Navy XP from myself. Like, I know speed and like the 4 screens for one heavy ship and all that. Like, I know the basics, but I just never really bothered with understanding it or experimenting with it. go. Spread you out as well. Oh no, we are running out of guys. Generals. Luxembourg also left us. Wow. Nope. I need to focus on the cruisers. There we go. I think we're also fine in terms of rubber, so let's get a few dockyards going. Actually, can I build roads for some tungsten? Nope. Just Thüringen. That's our entire tungsten. That should be everything. Okay. Yep, they're a bit more expensive than the crappy destroyers. But the crappy destroyers are just there to soak damage, so it's fine. Cruiser ships, AA and light attack, or heavy piercing on cruisers. Nope. There we go. Let's also get damage control and all that. Like, damage control, fire control methods, and the smoke generators, 100%. You need those before you fight with the Navy. If you don't get them, you are just gonna lose the entire Navy for no reason. For stupidity. Ooh, we still need guns on our heavy cruisers. No, Communist China joined the Allies. Ugh. They should have joined us. Japan declared war on the Dutch East Indies. They were part of the Comintern, and then they just left the Comintern. Oh fuck, nah. You get the heavy cruiser guns in this line. I thought it was the other one. Honestly, it's fine. We can just refit these. But for that I have to learn how you refit. I know there's a button somewhere. Okay. Nope. Select all. No ships are currently selected. This one should be the one that we created. Ew. It's a roach. It's a roach destroyer. Oh yeah, this one we can refit. Should be able to refit this one into... You know what, I'm gonna refit only the heavy cruisers. Unless there's a mass refit somewhere that I'm missing. Right, I have to do it later. Once we have the better guns. That's the 1940. Is it? No, it's 1936. It should be. Where's your... How do I see your... Fuck! I guess I can just do it like this. I'm honestly wondering if it's even worth it to upgrade these. Like, they're not gonna deal any damage, is the problem. Okay, the destroyers don't really matter, they're just there to soak damage, so they will most likely die anyway. Don't really need to worry about maximizing their throughput. Oh, wait a minute. They need chromosomes now. In that case, why do you need... It's just a hull? It's the 1944 destroyer hull. Yeah, that one. Okay, never mind. We are gonna keep on deploying the 1940 destroyers. I don't want to import chromosomes. Wait, what? It's not an improved medium battery. Show me the Mark IV. Set up better. Ah, that's the better engine. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Also could have gotten the radar 4. Fine. Actually, let's get naval production. It's not too useful, but it's more useful than getting one more infrastructure in Warsaw. Okay, the rest is not that useful. I mean, mines and a little bit of torpedo damage, sure. We could also build carriers. They are pretty good. Ugh. Japan, state of Japan, China. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess China is involved with the Allies. Oh, race for the bomb. Okay, except for the medium, except for this cannon, we have the best cruiser design. Strongest heavy cruiser that we can get. Actually, I just realized this guy uses level 1 medium batteries. I mean heavy batteries. $650 versus 800 production cost. This one still seems better. At the very least, level 2 for the... Actually, level 2 doesn't even seem that good. Yeah, I mean, this one just costs more steel. Like, that's the one downside. Oh. Federal Republic of Germany is justifying... Have you learned nothing? Alright, time for tussle number 2. Okay, who's part of the Allies? Hugo is not... Hugo is part of the Commanton. Okay, nice. So... Honestly, you lot just do attack here. If it ever comes to... Actually, it shouldn't, because Germany doesn't have the... They're a puppet. They shouldn't be allowed to declare war. But I guess they can go to Danziger War? Yeah, now we're running into steel problems from all of the... from those cruisers. I guess it's valid. There we go, bumped our steel production up a little bit. Okay, I think we have enough fighters now. Granted, it's not 1944 fighters, so... Oh boy, still so much to upgrade, so much to get. Okay, yeah. We actually ran out of steel. So I guess we are not gonna use the heavy cruiser battery 4. It's a bit expensive. We do lose half of the heavy attack though. It kind of sucks. I mean, it's also cheaper, so. Copium. What about this destroyer? Is that one more expensive as well? Not really. Actually, the Mark 5 and the Mark 4. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna use the Mark 3, Mark 4 then. Splonk the better engines, better radar on it, and call it a day. Yep, and that's another 40 that we'll lose, so with that, we are good. We're perfectly fine in terms of our usage or requirement. Actually, it's dual purpose batteries, not secondary batteries. Ugh. Light attack, light piercing. I just got a bit more AA on those guys, which is very useful. But they're also more expensive. That's the heavy cruisers. Right. Then we just get these 1940 cruisers. I have to delete this. The refit cost is higher than the actual production cost. What the fuck? Ah, the engine is extremely expensive for refitting. Ooh, I can mass refit. Nice. This part will just suck, but I mean, it's the destroyers. They don't really matter. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's not worth it to refit this one. Okay. But we should be able to refit these. That should be worth it. This is probably one of the most boring videos to watch, I think. But hey, that's what the VijoPlays channel is for. There we go. Oh fuck, I didn't check which mark this was. Hey, okay. Paradox? I mean, is that the one that I just created? Whatever. It is now. And the Mark III is the one that I... No, that wasn't the one I just created. Whatever. Too much thinking. Especially for something that doesn't matter. Germany demands Memel. Well, no. Oh, you're no longer a puppet, so you can just declare... Yes! World War II Part 2! Let's go! Okay, just give me a second. Let's get radar stations going, let's get air bases going. I'll take a quick piss and then we can go in against the Germans. But I will just hold the Navy. I would like to train you, but, you know, we have to wait until this is ready before we can go in. Bop, 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 bop. This should be very nice and for our casualty rates. I guess I could have gotten the air warfare theorist before I did all of this, but that's fine. I'm not sure, like, I think we can just take this? I'm not sure how these... Okay, we just get these permanently? Just, okay, fine. Also, all of these Germans are in circles, so I'm just gonna let let this be autoed. Ooh, actually, there are naval invasions coming, so... I guess I can also send you lot on... Fuck. Naval defense. Where'd you come from? Huh? I mean, I know that's from the Soviet divisions that I heard earlier, but why are you still assigned to this? Oh god, there's so many allies joining. Okay. Construction, still looking fine. Oh my god, the defense divisions, they were fast. Okay, you're at war with China. For a second I thought, what? How did we already kill 1.5 million allied divisions? Allies. That would have been insane even for AI standards. Right, I'm already gonna prepare something because if I'm gonna make use of the Navy, this game is gonna take a few more hours. And this might also be a pretty big weakness in our current strategy. I didn't want you to fight, but sure. Okay. Hey, again, I didn't even want... I'm not ready with my Navy yet. Also, let's split off the submarines. You can just do convoy raiding. I don't really care about the submarines. If they die, they die. If they take something out, they take something out. Very simple. But these are my crown jewels. They have to be protected. Still need a few more air bases before we can attack. Properly attack. Right, the defense, I'm just gonna say screw it. You can work with this and there we go. Do I still have an order? No? They shouldn't attack there anymore. Why are you still attacking here? Like, you genuinely don't have an attack order here. Oh, it was just a very old order. No! They reach. Fuck off. I'm trying to build here, you know? Again, I don't really think these are gonna perform too well. Oh, they're taking all of our stuff. Why do we have... Oh, no, we lost the... We lost the radar station. Okay, we don't need naval production right now. We need construction engineering right now, above all else. My AI is doing something very funky, I don't know. I mean, they might also just be outmatched. It's hard to tell with this mess. Okay, do we have enough for a funny government? Yes, we can make a funny government. I'm not gonna get the Mountaineers, but sure. Not gonna be asked to build them. Okay, that should be the Kanya, the proper one, and the Sun. No! Ah! Ray! I got trolled. Fuck, what did I want? I wanted to do something. Ah. This game is frying my brain. Just too many things I want to do. Excuse me? What happened to our fighter stockpiles? I mean, again, I know that... Yeah. That's about what I expected, honestly. I guess Paradox fixed the AI. Fixed AI using the Air Force, so I will just delete these. Okay, let's take a look. We could give you even better cannons. But the fighters, they need cannons too, if I want to stand a chance. Could also give logistics. Ah, it's not even that great. The allies are pushing us slowly, but I'm not sure it's worth it for them. Again, I don't really care about the submarines here. If they are getting destroyed. Okay, I actually do care a little bit about you, though. And you shouldn't have any submarines. Why can't I still see it? I guess you can... No, you can't always see that. I have no idea where there's submarines here. Anyway, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm gonna put you on strike force, I guess. Let's just see a little bit. Of this navy in action. It's just a bunch of aircraft that's here. Okay, with this we are ready. Just need to get our proper... What the fuck? This one and the zoom. The Ocon. And then once we have the better cannons, like right now we wait for the better cannons. And then we can hopefully push. We actually do need a bunch more destroyers now. Since our happy guy does have... Yeah, we do have way too many heavy cruisers right now. Well, that's fine, that can be fixed. Without losing them. But I think we also just lost a bunch of the German... Yeah, German resources. I guess we can also go heavier into our airframes now. Oh yes, we have our cannons too. Okay. We could get 4 more armor defense, but we would have to sack... No, okay, that's not worth it. Don't think we can get anything else. Yeah, we are at 30 weight, 30 thrust. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the range now. We do need more damage. No, that's not possible. Because of the thrust again. There we go. I guess we're gonna try this. If that doesn't work, we're just gonna put double engines on it, and then the AI can't deal with that either. In no world can they deal with this. Danzig? No, war with the USSR. No, please don't. Come on. Let's keep this between us. Army offense! Yes! Finally! Don't have to use this stupid ass defense bullshit anymore. Ooh, we can get some rocket artillery in our divisions. It took me too long to consider that. Okay, we're taking so many convoy losses. You just do convoy escort from now on. The Allies! Oh. You built a navy once. And a bunch that they heard were just 1936 and early cruisers. Well, early stuff. So I guess the project Learn Navy was pretty good, pretty successful. Project Trains is not successful though. Actually, we don't need that much arty anymore. What's our fighter now? The one that we really care about? Just name. What's the name? Production, there we go. The Postulka Mark 1. 500 of those. Okay, you guys chill, repair. God, I'm gonna build carriers if this goes on. Big problem is just that all of these planes that we have here are shite. And the Soviets are clogging up the air bases that I built. Even though you're not even in the war. I mean, once we're trading our trash planes away, I guess we will eventually... Nope, we won't, because we're only producing 8 a day. Eventually we will run out. It's so insane, like... I don't even need to produce trains, honestly. The Allies are bombing us so much, like, the trains. If they ever appear, they are immediately getting bombed. Soviet Union declared war on Communist China? Well, I guess the Soviets are in the war now. Let me just quick 20k planes. Okay, the Allies have around 60k planes done. Should make the air war at least a little bit fairer then. Oh, we can get Swedish tungsten. Nice. I don't really care about your divisions. Oh, we're finally getting trains back. It's the Mark 6 that I'm producing. The Mark 6 is different from the Mark 5 in... it has the more expensive battery, but that's fine. Okay, if we can push a little bit, we're gonna get a bunch of manpower. Like, we 100% compliance on Germany. Our compliance growth, we have 7% non-core manpower that we also get. What is the UK doing here? We're slowly losing our fighters. All our stockpiles at least. Well, the German planes are gone now. God, the fighter... the new fighter battles are just insane. Like the losses that are just being traded out. Okay. China won. Guys, why are you fleeing? Why are you fleeing? Do not retreat! There we go. Just tell them to always engage and never retreat. I mean, never repair, and suddenly they can just destroy the enemy navy. I mean, if they lose, then they're dead, but they're not gonna lose. How did the Soviets lose so much already? Ugh. Soviets are just losing on every front. China? China? Of course, Communist China is in the Allies and China is in the Comintern. I wouldn't have it any other way. These guys are all repairing in Hinterpommern. Now let's bump up the Hinterpommern port. Alright, fighter stockpiles. Down to 1k, plus whatever we have deployed. Eastern Poland is still getting bombed and the Baltics are still getting bombed. Ah! Watashiwa. There's not really any. I mean, Czechoslovakia is getting sometimes it's getting enemy planes. It's not like 500 up here and the rest down here. We're getting dangerously close to our... to 0 fighters. I mean, that's still just 12 fighters a day. Unless I start a push. There we go, I'm also gonna get all of our Cas out. Put them on Cas and... oh god, that's a lot of different Cas that we have here. That should be fine though. You know, you came right on time because I wanted to push here, but I guess we're gonna push you away and also let's do convoy escort. There we go. Easy money. Now, I'm gonna attack with these guys because our Cas is up here. We might be able to get a few factories. Like if we can get Berlin, that's super well. Get it, that was incorrect grammar. Yeah, we're running out of fighters. I can stop using our fighters, that's perfectly fine. Technically. Mark III, what? Why are you a Mark III? What did you change? Oh, because of the fucking jet engines. I hate that one. There we go. The jet engines I don't care about. No, I can't even... I can't even save them! If I don't want to be annoyed by... There we go, I have to spend air XP so that I can uncheck the auto upgrade box. Thank you, Paradox. Well, I mean, I have to do it because I can't save the plane because it has too much thrust. Too little thrust. And wait, what? Okay, we don't need this one anymore, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Right, we need the advanced cast Ocon. An advanced naval bomber. But I thought only this one. I mean this one. There we go. Let's just do this. kind of don't want to go down. No, we don't have to go down to all little stuff yet. We can get our manpower from Germany. In the meantime, our navy has done a little bit of damage. Oh god. The navy is dead. Okay, let's stack it up. Let's get you in here. Let's stack it up. And then we wait until we have another navy. Oh man, can you not reorder the entire front? Like, there's a reason why I want to only want to only attack with these guys. And it's not that you should go down here to then attack. That is definitely not the reason. Wait, we never had Weserübung. I think they need to control Danzig for this. Yeah, Warsaw and Gdansk. Wow, yes, Japan has been pieced out, thank you. I love this peace mechanic. Ah, fuck, I never got naval bombers because I wanted to rely on navy. But my navy is repairing right now. Because I could just nuke these guys. They shouldn't actually. It's okay. Right, because no, because Denmark is neither against us nor with us. God, I can't speak anymore. I shouldn't be allowed to speak anymore. Like, why do you go down here? Makes no sense. There we go, let's just push up here. Fighter stockpiles are very low. Very low. But we have German industry now. That's honestly the one thing I wanted from this assault. German industry and German manpower. Right, the CAS, I'm just gonna dismiss. German planes gone. French planes lower. Well, a little dent in the American planes at least. Only 17,000 planes left for the Americans. Yeah, I'm gonna delete your order. And I'm gonna see if we can push a little bit here. It's absolutely mental because of just a single naval invasion. Then we're dead. Right, let's attack. Fighter stockpiles. Okay, hasn't really changed. So we have reached equilibrium. Which means if we get a few more factories, then we will get more fighters than we lose. Oh my god, yes! One of the Germanys is down. I'm just gonna attack with these guys. We have to capitalize on this. Close the pockets, close the pockets. But please just take Wilhelmshaven. Ah, look at this, we were getting manpower back. German resistance is actually pretty high here. But you know, like the compliance will come in a minute. I mean, you can already see how quickly the compliance is growing. Yes, Luxembourg feels our might? I guess they have felt our might. Right, Let's take out the Dutch. They haven't kept... Oh, they have capped. Oh, I must have missed the event. Hey, France! Have you heard about this thing called Blitzkrieg? I don't think you have. Not in this timeline. It's the Mark 9. Oh, it's probably also very expensive with the new batteries. Oh, it's just so simple. Draw arrow and win. Now we finally have factories. I'm gonna be honest, if I didn't go this heavily into my navy, then this could have been done so much quicker. But I kind of wanted to explore navy a little bit today. So, if we didn't, then, I mean, we would have attacked the Allies like a year after the Germany war ended. Ooh, logistics expert. That was interesting. Alright, how's the French compliance looking? Already at 4%, yes! We are winning. Sheesh! France took quite a while to cap. Right, guys, you immediately attack before the Allies can regroup in the Alps. Genuinely, you just have to be quick here. We can also try and break through here. I don't think it's gonna work. At least not without air support. Ooh, we still have... There we go. Can get our cast here. Now that should be possible with 4,000 casts here. honestly just right click. We have such a mass that there's no way they can deal with this. We have so many dockyards now. Okay, I need to get the Mark 6 again. What was it? The Mark 4. We can't afford anything else. Not with this number of dockyards that we have now. Thanks to France. Actually, we can afford... We can afford something else, yeah. Oh, I just have such an abundance of resources thanks to Europe. Okay, Ooh. The push was expensive for our light SPAA, but doesn't matter. We have 700 factories now. And compliance is just gonna make it even worse. Come on, end the war in Europe. I mean, look at this! We're getting so many dockyards from compliance. Like, I can't even catch up with producing. Well, with the fucking what's it called? Production lines. Right, let's get this battle quickly. No, not. Honestly, I'm used to the Civil War. It's actually taking quite a while to take out Italy now. Very chill genocide. Right, let's get the cast. Damn There are no air bases here. Fuck you, Mussolini. It's all your fault. Carriers. I think carriers was very simple. You just stack as much hangar space on it as you can. Thank you, Italy is out. Can I get... Nope. Can I get garrison support from anybody? Probably not. Ah, that's fine. The occupation is gonna pay for itself in a minute. But what we have to do now is set up a defense. Like, now that we own all of mainland Europe, we have to do it. I'm not gonna get navally invaded in this game and lose my brain cells of saints. Yes, I'm not gonna lose my brain cells because they all had up. Case in point, I have already lost them. Can't lose anything that was never there. Got him. There we go, the Dutch are gone. Gone again, and you can immediately go over to France. I mean Belgium. Little France, as they say. Oh, I love the bug where I can't attack anymore. Whoo, sheesh, it's such a fun bug. Alright, can you clean up the... Fuck, I never gave you an attack order, huh? That was on me. Can we take rent, please? No? Okay, wait a minute. We need more planes again. It's probably the worst part about owning all of this land. I have to defend it now from bombing raids. What's that? Okay, all of our states are looking green. Let's get a few more in here. I guess they have a bunch of planes here right now because of the naval invasion. Ah, we can't attack here because it's a river crossing. What the fuck? Just attack. There we go. 4,000 cas. That's surely enough to take Rent. Yes. And with this, actually, oh, there's another port that we have to take first. Ah, okay. Don't need the Cass here anymore. Don't need you here anymore. And I bet I can also dismiss you. As well as half of you. There we go. Still fighting for Italy, I see. the allies are being so cringe. Yeah, we need much more. We need, like, we don't have any destroyers right now for our heavy cruisers. Thought that would have been fixed by now, but I guess we still have too many. Yeah, I just got a ton of new lines on cruisers. Oh, getting very low on manpower. Oh fuck! I need to create carrier bombers and carrier fighters. Ah. I do remember there was a way to do this. I'm not sure it's possible with small ones. Oh wait, is there... Carrier airframe, there we go. That's the one. Okay. The most flotty. Let's put like... There we go. Something like this. This should be... Yeah, that's plenty. And then we only need... carrier naval bombers on our carriers. Okay, that's the 3 carriers that are producing right now. And that's 4. So let's move this destroyer down and then we're good. Oh wait, I still need to fix this. Oh nice, you're all properly assigned already. Let's cancel everything here. Let's get this going. Let's get a bunch of air bases going here as well. Got the radar, got the air bases, and now we wait. Gonna put you on strike force. I love that we can't. Whatever. The game will always be bugged. Okay, let's do this one and it's actually a chunk of divisions, so I'm gonna do this, and here we're gonna go to Newcastle. I'm also gonna wait a little bit longer just so we can get a few boats out for our navy. Spanish Morocco? Why do I own France? France? I mean, French North Africa, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're not ready yet, I guess. I need these guys on defense order, but I also kind of just want to... You know what? I'm gonna send one stack here. There we go, one stack. You can go down here. Maybe you can win the Suez. Alright, we have retaken this stupid island. Yo, Algiers has been developed quite a bit though. You know what? Sure, Tibet joins the allies. Let's get some reactors going. Don't really need anything else right now. Like, I mean, I don't even need the reactors, but ugh. I love it when this game just creates the exact same... I guess they have different... No, it's also the same. Yeah, I mean the cost is the same, the stats are the same. Sure. But we can get a little bit of chromosome from Turkey. We don't need this. Actually, we still need tungsten from Sweden. And sure. Still need rubber. Oh well, we need rubber again. Then again, we are also... Oh, I already have rubber here. Then again, if we look at our what's it called? Our requirements, our needs, 600. Those are not normal household quantities of rubber. The Soviets have left. Come on. Sure. Just push. Yeah, there we go. You can auto push here. A bit more for this one, and then we're also done. Then the Baltic is back in Polish hands. Or Comintern hands. don't think we can push here. Not without planes. But with planes, though. Should be possible. There we go, they're going in. We're losing right now, but I can fix this, I can fix this, I can fix this. Shit, I don't have an airbase here. Finland, do you have... Oh, yes, Finland has. There we go. Let's put a bit of CAS in here. And I'm also gonna do a cheat attack. But honestly, the CAS is the one thing that's gonna help here. Yeah. Come on! Just let us get in there. Stupid allies. State of Japan joined the Allies. Wee, yes. I will say, I have 1100 factories, but my production queue is getting a little bit insane. It's the fact that I can't mass produce... what are they called? Boats? Ships? Soviet North Africa. Where'd you come from? And why did you take all of my supply? All right then. I am going to build a level 10 naval base here. Okay, it's gonna take another year, but then we'll have a few carriers out. Wait, what? Oh, right, because that's the naval bombers. Nope, we are not gonna take Germany. I mean, release Germany. We want Germany ourselves. Ah, that's where my supply went. The Soviets are here. Cool. How's our navy looking right now? Decent spread. Where did we get nuked? We probably got nuked. Alright. We don't need 2,000 fighters here. See something like this. There we go. Still fighting for Italy. Okay, how do we only have 50% of the war score? We took them out of Europe on our own. 140,000 land combat damage, 120,000 damage, destroyed planes. No idea how Zibi is still alive. I guess they're being hugged by China. Screw research at this point. Now, we could easily use our navy here already. But I want to have a little bit of fun. I want to use my stupid ass bullshit carriers that I spent the last hour waiting for. Feels like nothing has changed. Still a year away. That's the one. The heavy cruiser. Need a few more of those. Carriers are a scam, man. Come on. Well, in a month, finally in a month we'll have one. And I mean a month in real time, not just in-game time. Wait a minute. I can't dismantle the Maginot twice. Interesting. Oh, would you look at that? They're trying to attack again. Look at this! Can you see this? 2 carriers. Polish carriers. It's amazing how I have 100% compliance, but still 30% resistance in the Netherlands. 40% resistance. %100% compliance and 40% resistance. Sure. Makes perfect sense. Right, let's get our navy stackled up. Let's get our navy to Wilhelmshaven. I'm gonna save here. And then let's have fun. Now, if you do navy properly, you can probably just send a crappy stack somewhere to bait the enemy out, but I'm not that advanced yet with navy. Okay, let's not attack. Let's do convoy escort. There we go, that way our convoys can pretty much scout. I'm also tempted to just do the channel. That was a quick battle. And we lost only Cav naval bombers. And convoys. Yeah, none of our ships took even... Yeah. Okay, the heavy ships and... Oh god, the carrier took some damage. But pretty much nothing took damage. The British immediately fled. Oh my god! It's almost as good as green number. It's almost as good as green bubble. But this just took way too long and definitely wasn't worth it. But I mean, hey, it's cool. Oh, the UK is down to 5k planes. The US down to 12k. Ooh. And 200 ships on the UK. I don't think this is gonna last too long. Oh yeah, that's all just planes that are getting shredded. But we also have to keep an eye on you, obvious. Oh god. Okay, definitely. Crisis Magician. The calf is a little bit damaged. And the Navy is looking relatively fine in terms of damage sustained. So. I mean, right now, the Navy is just a very expensive fighter. Oh, but it's a very effective fighter, if we're being honest. Okay, you know what? Enough fun. Let's just end it. You know what? If you want North Africa, you can have it. I'm gonna do a Japanese strat here. Because it's already 1950. Oh, the UK capped quickly. Bit surprised, innit? Oh fuck, Iceland never... Right, Iceland was never... Iceland and Greenland were never annexed by the US. Huh. In that case... Denmark, I guess I'm sorry. Actually, let's cancel this. Let's get 6 of you here. Yeah, Denmark, I'm sorry, but I kinda need Iceland. Or do I need Iceland? We might not even need Iceland. There you go, let's get to Lanark. Yeah, we do need Iceland. Alright, yeah. Denmark, I am a little bit sorry, I think. 'Cause, yeah, we do need Iceland. Alright, yeah. Denmark, I am a little bit sorry, I think. 'Cause, yeah, we do need Iceland. Alright, yeah. Denmark, I am a little bit sorry, I think. 'Cause, yeah, we do need Iceland. Alright, yeah. But I have to go in. I need up 155 days. Alright, I guess we're gonna wait a little bit. We also lost 6 divisions somewhere. Actually, 5 divisions? 5 divisions somewhere. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit of a bummer. Because they're repairing right now. The UK is just taking out a bunch of my units with their with intercepting my convoys. And we are low on war support, so we can't go to all adult serve. We could declare war on Denmark and let them conquer a bit of Poland. So we lose surrender progress. I mean, so we have surrender progress. Wait, why are we still in an offense? Oh. Because you declared war on Communist China. I'm in a defensive war again. Stalin. I'm gonna shoot you at some point. You go! Oh. Peter! Of course. My favorite member of the Comintern. You are glorious. Thank you for your 600,000 men. Wait, I should have declared war on Iceland. You know what, if Iceland breaks free, I'm just gonna insert justification on Iceland. I mean, at this point, we have one that's just... I want to invade the US for once. God. China at the Soviets. We've lost 2 million men. And we've probably dealt like 10 times that to the allies. Ooh, that's war support. Yes. Okay. Yep. Add-on instant certification is a thing. Yes man should work. No, it's not yes man. No diplo? Allow diplo. There we go. There we go. Denmark is out. Now we need the ships to be ready. How's the repair queue looking? Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a while. Let's see this then. We don't need the English Channel right now. We don't need this. That should be the only tiles that we really need to have superiority in. All right. Let's deploy a few of our 20,000 naval bombers that we have prepared. Iceland submits to America. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm just gonna bomb every single ship that's still alive. Ooh, wait a minute. That makes creating naval bases a lot simpler. Well, upgrading them, I guess. Alright. Alright, we have Cardiff. Let's just check all of them that are at their limit. Bump them up. It's just Cardiff and Scupper Flow. This one is very... A year! It's gonna take a year to repair this ship. Just sink it. It's an early cruiser, how? That's also one thing that I really don't like about Navy. You fight once and then you just have to repair it for like 5 years. Yay! Actually a considerable defense that you have here. Come on. Don't let me down. This game needs to end. I swear to God, if you pin... Ah! That's what I get for brushing my teeth. That's why you don't do hygiene, kids. You don't have the... Alright, let's try it again. I also lost 3 divisions there. Somehow took out 100 of the British ships. Okay, yeah. The compliance growth is insane. Yep. The only planes in the allies are now the US with their 11,000. I don't care, force attack. Oh, come on. Don't make me... Alright then. I guess we're gonna wait another half a year. Yeah, like, that's why you don't build a navy. I mean, just look at this. Sure, we lost 450 naval bombers, but we took out the pride of the fleet. This was just a fraction of the cost of the navy. I don't have to bullshit repair the navy. I mean, the naval bomb... Yes, the naval bombers, because they're just dead. The Soviets are at least using the superiority that I give here. Alright, yeah, let's just wait. I think Merlin is also getting ready for bed. The way he's looking at me. Why the fuck? What? Why did you not? I don't care. I don't. You know what? I don't care. Like, these units should have moved. I gave them the order. I took a piss. I'm gonna tag over to the ice. There we go. Just pretend I navally invaded here and I defeated those divisions. What the fuck, Alter? There we go. Iceland has fallen. Yeah, let's get Greenland first. You know what? I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm gonna prepare 2 invasions. One quick one and one in case the quick one doesn't work. Oh, they're stuck here because of a... Because they're too scared of Navy. A few dorky boats. Oh my god, those divisions are stuck now. They can't ever move. I have dead divisions. The only way I can... Actually, this might work. Thank you. They can move. Oh, they don't have org. Because I railroaded them there. I hate that I'm my own biggest enemy. Every single time. Yeah, there are 3 divisions here. There you go. Please just fucking work. Yes, we've taken Greenland. I'm so happy right now. Okay, we're gonna make this very simple now. You chill, you move to Greenland. How do I not have the range for this? Look at the range of this! Whatever. Okay. Maybe the long range ships are damaged right now. Yeah, Merlin. Can you not repair all in the same location, please? How is Asia looking, by the way? Nothing has changed. Legitimately, nothing has changed. I think this has happened, but that's it. Merlin! Merlin! Brother! Chill. Okay, wait, if I do this. There we go. Let's do repair priority low and Lordy. Alright, I'm gonna do it manually then. You lot are also repairing in Greenland. There we go. Merlin. Ja. Gleich gehen wir her. Muss nur noch Amerika umbringen. Ja. Yeah, that's. I knew this was was gonna happen. That the Americans would land here. Honestly, let's just do some convoy raiding, I guess. Should deal a ton of damage as well. Lord, this one division took out six of ours. I mean, they weren't really taken out. Just couldn't push anymore. Anyway, let's drop in Boston. We should have the range for this, right? Great. Did they counter-invade us? That's cringe. There we go. They were just juggling this one Canadian division. Merlin! Nice. It's gonna take a while until we make a dent in the planes, but we are taking out the American Navy at least. And, well, a bunch of convoys. We have 43% war score. That's bullshit. I mean, the Soviets have lost 20 million men, but they also haven't done jack shit. Okay, they are. Apart from Germany, they have done around the same damage as I have done for most of these people. I just love all those pop-ups, man. I guess they have fought against China. Actually, Communist China has only lost 700,000 men, so it's not even that. Still, like, I took out Germany, I took out France, I took out Italy, the UK, and in a minute also America, you know? Like, there's a difference between taking out a nation and just dealing damage to them. But who am I to judge? Wait, didn't Mexico join earlier? I feel like Mexico joined the Allies earlier. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Probably again. I'm also gonna do convoy raiding here because there's 50 American divisions here. Okay, we also need, since we just landed, we are gonna need about 10,000 fighters. And super important, you just expand now. Why are you not doing this? There we go, please. Go ahead, Mr. Joster. Because we will have 10,000 planes here, but it's not really helpful if we don't have the air bases for those planes, you know? Especially if we don't even own the air base that we're building. Yeah, I don't think this plane is gonna be very efficient here. It sucks because we're so close to having a bunch of airports. We almost have this one, we almost have this one, we almost have this one. And you know, once we have those, I'm actually fine with grinding the Americans a little bit. Because we should be able to afford grinding here. Let's pin this. No, come on. Come on, guys. Guys! Ah, don't get immediately pushed out, thank you. Alright, I don't care. That's my 2000 fighters here. Yeah, I can piss off for all I care. We could put some CAS here to get the next airbase. 50 AI ever leaves my airbase. Oh. Right, we have China. I could have just asked China the entire time for garrison support. Oh. Although I'm not even sure we really need garrison support. You know. I think we've got that covered. Late game of America. We're heavily outnumbered here, but it's honestly fine. Again, like right now, I just need to grind the Americans down. If that means taking out 4 fighters a day, then so be it. There we go. A supply here, finally. I guess that's not enough. What happened here? They all just... That's incredible. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna invade Washington. Let's not take the capital, let's take Norfolk. I don't think the AI is gonna navally invade me at this point. And if they do, then they have deserved it. Right, we can also get the British Raj. Sure. Interestingly, not Canada though. Whoa, we can't break through there. Surely that's gonna work. Oh my. Can we break through there? If we can cut Nova Scotia. Oh well, let's, yeah, if we can cut those guys away. Alright, I'm gonna use these to pin. No! Ah! Late game America. My favorite. There we go. We will blockade Venezuela. I don't think that really does anything. Considering, you know, the US has all the oil in the world, but, you know, if I can pick this funny decision, then I might as well use it. Ooh. That's more like it. We're still heavily outnumbered, but we can do a little bit of damage with our fighters again. Canada! We already have 80% compliance in Canada. Ooh. Okay, large ships and low strength. I'm gonna hold here. You can repair. New York and New England. Let's bump those up. And link the supply hubs here. Not that it really matters, but you know. Just interesting naval invasion, brother. Didn't really work out, did it? Ooh. Another airbase. Great. I own the... I have the airbase, but I can't build anymore in it. My favorite. Can we build it now? Of course not. Hey. My friend. If you feel like you can conquer me with your 24 million dead Soviets, then be my guest. You also can't even kick me because we're in the same faction. The Russian ships are doing as well as ever do. Yeah, it's late. I can't even make stupid jokes anymore. The Russian ships are as efficient as ever, it looks like. Okay, that's it. We have one. Like, now we have 5 air bases. The only thing that's holding the Americans afloat right now is this plane number. But it's gonna get decimated in a minute. Mm-hmm. 114 ships queued for repair. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Let's just do a frontal assault, honestly. I don't have CAS up right now. That's fine. We're just... Actually, I do have CAS up here. 200. 200 CAS. But, you know. Just expand a little bit. Get the fighters over here. Get this plane number to 0. And then we can get the CAS. And then we can also push easily. Come on, guys. It's been 6 hours. Doesn't even make sense to invade the US. Alright, you lot, stop attacking, please. Because they're all kind of dying right now. But, there we go. Americans are down to 2k planes. We have lost probably 2 million in this offensive here. Ah, we're waiting for 2 carriers to repair. I mean, actually, the rest of the fleet can just go. Sheesh, it was quick. You're already running away. Yeah, the self-propelled artillery is not really good for attacking here via naval invasion. I'm just gonna make this very simple. There we go. Delete all of you. Get 10,000 CAS. And let the CAS auto. And if the Americans want to take out my CAS, then so be it. We have more than enough in stockpile. Come on, I can't be asked anymore. It's the US. Don't really have experience with these divisions anymore. Lads, come on. You have your naval base now. You have your supply hub, you can attack. Honestly, apart from the America offensive, this all just went very swimmingly. And for as chill as the first World War II Part 1 was, I don't think we can say the same about World War II Part 2. This was all kicked off because Germany wanted Memel. No, it was the Sudetenland, right? I don't even fucking remember anymore. Right, I'm gonna train these guys. It's actually kind of stupid to do this on the front line, but if they die, I'm just gonna send them to Detroit. Okay, you know what? It is getting late. And if it's a late game in HoI4, there's only one way we will end this. With the Zirzen. Okay, America. Please, just don't make this harder on your people than it already is. Why was there only one nuke? I mean, it looks like the rest was nuked. There was just an animation for only one of them. Yeah, the rest was nuked as well. It's just only one animation popped up. Come on, I want to nuke the capital before we take it. There we go. Nice. I still have only 40%. I actually lost war score in the meantime. I will say, what I do now is not optimal. But this makes for the better map. And we get to keep all of the land that we conquered. Like, we just lost so much. Just look at our factories drop down. And our resources. And... you shouldn't ever create collaboration governments. I mean, yes, there are reasons to do it. It's just not worth it in 95% of the cases. Like, if you're legitimately out of manpower, then sure, it's a better puppet. But like, apart from this one case. You just shoot yourself in the foot. If India is a major, I don't give a shit. Like, legitimately. India is a major. Okay. There we go. North American Socialist Republic. And occupation paint Raj. And there we go. For some reason the US still exists in Alabama, Georgia. Sorry, Georgia. Didn't mean that. We have pretty much no points. I will just take India for the manpower. And the tank spice. yeah. That was a bit of damage to my mental state, honestly. So, I'm gonna be honest. If I didn't get the collaboration governments to cheat, I would be upset with what I got. Because I had to actually give up quite a bit. Like Africa, sure, it's not too expensive. We got all of India, we got all of Canada, parts of Brazil, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, I mean, strongest Poland. Also, never do collaboration governments. They are absolutely ass. I mean, you can do but like not do create collaboration governments. And we lost so much industry and just it's not worth it. Honestly though, like this is actually insane. The compliance growth speed is so insane. Plus, you know, the Baltics as a core and East Germany, you know, like it's genuinely such a good path.